cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the bookers coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, where we handicap every single track, every single race live on screen. And today, it's Monday, baby, the best day of the week. We got a lot of tracks going today, lot of action. We have Ellis Park. We got Finger Lakes, Horseshoe Indianapolis, Parx, Presque Isle Downs, and we are locked and loaded at Thistledown. The two tracks that I am locked and loaded at for today, that would be Parx and Ellis Park. Those are the two tracks that I've handicapped today. I have full cards, exactas, trifectas, pick threes, pick fours, pick fives for those two tracks. So if you got bets for the other tracks, make sure you drop them in the chat. Let us know what you like. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. Share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Shout out to Zane in the building over on YouTube. Gatekeeper, what up, Gate? Don Johnson in the building. Says, hey, Razor, let's get that cash. Henry in the building as well. What's up, Henry? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Let's get to it. We are 8 minutes away from Parx, and we are 17 minutes away from Ellis. Good morning, Martin. What's up, Martin? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Parx Race 1. Let's talk about it. Parx Race 1. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 10K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $50K. Here at Parx Race 1, we have 2 scratches, the 10 and the 13. So we now have a 13 horse field here at Parx Race 1. Shout out to everybody on Kick. Shout out to Big Crumb in the building. What up, Chubb? What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 6, for me, to start the pick 3, to start the pick 5, I'm on the 2, 11, and 12 over at Parx Race 1. Two, 11, 12. Here at Parx Race 1, we are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Parx. Ryan Mueller in the building. What up, Ryan? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. We are 14 minutes away from Ellis. Daniel Thompson in the building. What up, Daniel? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Don't forget, over at Parx, it is sloppy. It is sloppy here at Parx. Parx Race 1. We are 3 minutes away. Parx has 12 races today. 12 races for Parx. Here at Parx Race 1. I like a big price here on the 11. Wyatt Hunter. Wyatt Hunter's got a lot of speed. Lot of speed. Has raced twice at this distance with 1 win. Morning line 6-1, all the way up to 13-1. You got Frankie Pennington aboard. He's cashing in at 16%. The second best win percentage for jockeys. You got Robert Reed Jr. as your trainer, cashing in 15% on 453 races. And their jockey trainer combo, 18% on 50 races. A lot of speed here on the 11. Let's see if that 11 can use it. See if we can get paid here to start the day. Daniel says, how you been? Ponies have been killing me. Oh, man, I've been good. Been good. So it's a fight. It's a fight every single day, my friend. It's a fight every single day. And best thing about ponies is even though you're getting killed, it only takes one. It only takes one. Unlike sports where you have to have about a, depending on sport, you have to have about a 53% winning percentage to show a profit over a year. But not with horses. You don't have to hit that high of a percentage, is why it only takes one. Maybe that one is here at Parx. See if we can make some money here. Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, they are heading towards the gate. heading towards the gate. Parx Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Shout out to the 60 plus people in the chat watching over on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. And don't forget to subscribe, like, and subscribe.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. Shout out to LRS. Shout out to LRS in the building. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Ryan says no MLB bet today. No Razor's Edge. I couldn't go on today to give a bet out because I've not made a bet. I've not made a bet yet, so MLB could be coming soon, but as of right now, there are no bets. No bets right now. Big 3-0 day yesterday. Daniel says, when is shot time? We take a shot every 10 likes on YouTube. Once we get to 50. So once we get to 50, we take a shot. Once we get to 60, we take another. And every 10 likes, we take a shot. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. If you want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member of the channel. Click that join button down below. It's only $4.99, 16 cents a day when you break it down like a pound. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Yervin says, what are the marks of the first one? I don't understand much English. I apologize. Here, race 1. I'm on the 211-12. 211-12 exacta and trifecta box. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing. Here at Parx Race 1, they hit the quarter pole in 22.26. The 11 is out front along with the 4. 11-4, those are your top two. One last kiss on the inside rail. The 11 on the outside as they turn for home. 11 down the center, 12 on the outside. The 12 has taken over the lead. Here comes the 1. Ortho Star in second. But the 12 leads by 2. And the 12 is your winner. 12-1-2. 12-1-2 is your final. The 12 with Paco Lopez. Great call, LRS. He said Paco was going to be the first winner. And it looks like he was 12-1-2. 12-1-2 is your final at Parx. Let's head over to Ellis Park Race 1 because we cover every single track, every single race. Next up, Ellis Park Race 1. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's the main special weight for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $100K. There at Ellis Park Race 1, there are no scratches. This is a 7-horse field. Here at Ellis Park Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5 in this one. Twelve, 1, 2, 6. 12, 1, 2, 6. Ramirez, no, I don't see an objection sign. I don't see an objection sign. I did not see an objection sign. It does say unofficial. The official sign hasn't come up yet, but I don't see an objection sign. Ellis Park Race 1. Over on Equinedge, the race simulator has 6-2-3. They are showing the replay, so there could be an objection here. They don't put the sign up, so it doesn't say, but they are showing the replay, which means there could be an objection. They are showing the replay. So there might be an objection, 1 against the 12. It looks like it could be the 1 against the 12. And they are reviewing it. So there must be an objection. Ryan says there is an objection, but they already took the picture. It's unofficial 12-1-2. 12-1-2-6 unofficial. There's an objection at Parx. There's the objection sign. It is now up 1 versus the 12. Will Paco be coming down in this one? Ellis Park Race 1. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, 5 exacta box. 2, 4, 5 trifecta box. Over at Ellis. 2, 4, 5. There's an objection at Parx 1 versus the 12. One versus the 12. Unofficial. Hold all tickets. Hold all tickets. Ellis Park Race 1. They are getting ready to head towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at Ellis. Heading towards the gate at Ellis. Parx, They're still watching the replay for the objection. 1 versus the 12. This is the second place finisher against the winner. And man, that 12 did go outside wide. That 12 did go wide outside. They might bring this 12 down. LRS says all clear in Parx. He says the 12 was clear. That's why he got over. Man, that 12, I don't know, man. 12 did look like he kind of went outside. The 1 had to adjust a little bit. It's official at Parx. The official sign is up, but they're not showing the numbers. So I don't know if the numbers changed. And it looks like there's no change. 12-1-2-6. 12-1-2-6. It's official. Shout out to Antonio from Brazil. Got some Ellis Park 256. Ellis Park race 1. Down the final stretch they go. And I could not tell that was on the inside. That was the 6. 6 and the 5 battled down the stretch. 6 was on the inside, 5 was on the outside. Being myself, the 6, the 5. But it looks like it's a photo. But to me, it looks like the 6 gets it. It's going to be a 6-5-1. 6-5-1. Brian Hernandez, being myself, the 6 is going to be your winner. 6-5 final. 6-5-1. 6-5-1. Nice job, Antonio, at the exact. Elaine in the building says happy Monday to you, Razor, and good luck today with the horses. Shout out to Elaine. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, we are at 22 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to hit that like button down below.
Smash that like button.
Six, 5, 1, 4. 6, 6, 5, 1, 4 is your final at Ellis. 6514. Gary says, I handicapped Ellis only. Which did you, Razor? Gary, I've handicapped Ellis Park and Parx. Parx was the other track that I did handicap. We are 0 minutes away from Thistle, 4 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and we are 19 minutes away from Parx. I did not handicap Thistle, but if you did, drop your bets in the chat. Let us know what you like here at Thistle. We are 19 minutes away from Parx. We are 23 minutes away from Ellis. Also, I did see over at Thistledowns, the one horse didn't have any arrows. The one horse who they have winning this race was the only horse besides the 5 without any arrows. See if that 1 is any good here at Thistle. Only getting better. We are 18 minutes away from Parx Race 2. So let's talk about it. Shout out to Gary in the building. Says, hey, Razor, great picks yesterday. Nice 3-0 sweep. 3-0 sweep. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, Gary. Thistledowns race 1 has popped off. Like I said, we are 17 minutes away from Park. So this gives us a great time to give a shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club. If you haven't checked out Dub Club yet, make sure you go and check them out today.
Win More Together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
Shout out the Dub Club. Also, that 1 got it done at Thistle. That 1 horse got it done at Thistle. The horse with no red arrow. The horse with no red arrow over at Thistle. We are 15 minutes away from Parx. So let's talk about it. Here at Parx Race 2, it is a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming $15K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $55K. Here at Parx Race 2, we got one scratch, the 3. That makes this an 11 horse field. Here at Parx Race 2, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 2, the way I'm getting paid, I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. Parx Race 2 to start the pick 3. I'm on the 1, 8, 12. In race 3, I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. And in race 4, I'm on the 1, 4, 8. I like Frankie Pennington again here on the 1. Morning line 8-1. He's down to 9-2. Down to 9-2. We take a look on Equal Edge. I do see the 11 has a double blue arrow. Double blue arrow. Shout out to Guillermo. Says, what up, Razor? Eli, Frank, and yours truly coming to you live from Santa Anita Golf Course. Shout out to Eli. Shout out to Frank. What's up, fellas? Man, live at Santa Anita Golf Track. They don't have sand traps. They got chalk traps at Santa Anita Golf Course. Watch out for the sand. Sand, they turns into chalk over at Santa Anita. They don't got bunkers of sand over there. They got chalk traps, not sand traps. They got chalk traps over at Santa Anita Golf Course. Make sure you stay off the chalk. Gary says, beautiful track that Santa Anita. Hope all's well, Guillermo. Shout out to the Zertucci. Parx Race 2 pops off in 11 minutes. I wonder if that's a club that G has called the Chalk Wedge. I wonder if he has to use the chalk wedge to get out of that stuff. That can't be fun. Parx Race 2 pops off in 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Ryan says, gee, I hope you were playing with colored golf balls and not white ones. Hopefully not using the white balls. Lose them in the chalk. In the chalk trap. Then you got to get your chalk wedge out. And man, just a dusty time. John says Toga also winning with a lot of chalk lately. A lot of chalk over at Toga as well. You know where there's not chalk? Delaware Park. That's where there's no chalk. If you guys want to win some money, go bet some Delaware Park. That'll get you paid. That'll get you paid. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. 10 minutes away from Parx. And we're 12 minutes away from Ellis. I dropped my pick 3 in the chat for Parx. Now let's talk about some Ellis. Ellis Park Race 2. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 16K for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $35K. Here at Ellis Park Race 2, we got 3 scratches. The 3, the 4, and the 7. We now have a 6-horse field here at Ellis Race 2. Here at Ellis Park Race 2, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Right now, your favorite on the 8, Zohir, with Tyler Gaffleon as your jockey. The 8 has raced 3 times with a win, a second, and a third. Coming off a 16K maiden claimer race. He won here at Ellis Park a little over a month ago, and he won easy by 4 lengths. And that was with Machado aboard. Now going with Tyler Gaffleon. I like a price here. The 1 Air Cav. I like the 1 here at a price at Ellis. Race 2. I'm on the 1, 8, and 9. One, 8, 9. Gerardo in the building. What up, Gerardo? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Let's go. Gerardo's home all week. He's going to be joining us for some horses. Let's go, Gerardo. Sounds like a little vacation, a little staycation maybe for Gerardo. We're 9 minutes away from Ellis. Over at Ellis Race 2 to start the pick 4, start the pick 3. I'm on the 1, 8, 9. I'm on the 1, 8, 9 exacta box, 1, 8, 9 trifecta box. 1, 8, 9. Gerardo says, yep, kids are back at school earlier than I thought. Let's go. Kids are back to school. Science says, why not go with the strong favorite else? Can you explain, please? If you're talking about the 8, I am using the 8 in my exacta and trifecta. I would never, and I mean never, take a 3 to 5 favorite to win. I would never bet that price to win. I would maybe single it with a pick 3 or a pick 4 or something, but I would never bet a big favorite like that to win. I like to get 3 to 1 on my return on win bets. 2 to 1's not bad, but looking for at least 3 to 1. But of course, nowadays you can bet 6-1. All of a sudden it goes off and wins, and all of a sudden you look and it's 9-5. Right now, the 8 sitting at 3-5. Ellis Park Race 2. We are 6 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. Michael Sanchez on the 12 here at Parx. Right now, you're 2-1 favorite. You got Jamie Ness in this one with Paco Lopez on the 8 photo finish. Parx Race 2 pops off in 3 minutes. And we are 5 minutes away from Ellis. Drop your bets in the chat. Drop your bets in the chat. Let me know what you like here at Park. Cyan from the UK says, RIP, your stream is done. I don't know what that means. Not sure what that means. Shout out to Odds Bunch. Sharpie in the building. What up, Sharpie? Just waiting on lineups, but Dustin May 6+ is looking like my biggest bet of the day. Shout out to Sharpie. Dropping some bets in the chat. His top bet of the day. Just waiting on lineups. Dustin May, 6+ Ks. Starting for Boston today against those Baltimore Orioles. Dustin May at home. Sharpie going with 6+. Shout out to Sharpie. Appreciate you, my friend. Cyan says your stream is lagging and not working at times. You might want to hit the refresh button, Betty. You might want to hit the refresh button, buddy. I'm not sure. Everything is looking good and clear on my end. Gerardo's got Parx Race 2, exact the box 112 over the 158-12. 112 over the 158-12. Also, shout out to the 80+ people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. where we handicap and call every single race live on screen. Right now, we are headed to Parx Race 2 as they are loading up in the gate. Mick taking the 12 at Parx in Race 2. What up, Mick? What up, Mick? We are also 17 likes away from shot time. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch or on Kick, don't forget to hit that follow button down below. Sharpie says one of my favorite spots to attack. Wide jump made a 5.5 when he has only hit that 2 of his last 10. Well, I figured May out a while ago, and I get why they did. But like I said, give me this lineup. Let's go, Sharpie, dropping some knowledge. Why would they bump it up when he's only hit that 2 of his last 10? Elaine says your stream is working perfect to my end, Razor. Just letting you know. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you. I appreciate the info. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 2, the 5 is shot out to the front. Annie works too much. The 9 is in second. Down the center of the track. Pop over Gal as they head down the backstretch. 5, 9, and the 10 is in third on the outside. Awesome Anne Marie. They hit the quarter pole in 22.32, and here comes that 1. Man, it's dropped all the way down to 7-2. The 1 is now in second. The 5, Annie works too much, still leads the way by a length and a half. The 1 is making a move on the outside as they hit the half in 45.45, and here comes the 8. Photo finish on the outside as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they go. The 5 and 1 are battling. 5 is on the inside. 1 is on the outside. Here comes the 4 and the 11 late for third, but the 5 trying to hold on, and he does. 5-1. And it looked like the 11 got in third. The 5, Annie works too much, holds on in the battle against the 1, Pearls and Hill. Five, 1, 11. 5-1, 11-4 looks to be your final. The 5 at a big price. Had a lot of speed and pretty much went gate to wire. Great price on the 5. Parx Race 2. We also had Ellis Race 2. And they our final as well. Man, what are these tracks doing, man? Take a break. Take a break and let the races go off. 8-1 was your final at Ellis. Oh, 8-1-9 was your final at Ellis. 8-1-9. 8-1 exacta pays 6-1. So we'll get our exacta money back. And we'll make some money on the try. One went down to 5-1. 8-1-9 was your final at Ellis. Mixes Razor, when are you getting a job announcing the races at a track live? Oh man, I appreciate that. Man, that would be a great thing to have. Gerardo says, Dan, why didn't I box 5 and 17-1? Gary says, yes, sir, the try, baby. Let's go. I don't know if you're a track announcer. I can't drink when I announce. I can drink when I call the races on this show. I don't know if I can drink while I'm calling the other tracks. Sharpie says line should be 4.5 plus 100. 7 out of 9 gradable as to our kids. 5 bad at zone contact. And the 2 that are good taking the zone and first pitch to May, who's in zone 3% better than LA, and a 45K percent when he gets you to 0 and 2 to 2 and 2. So in other words, he has action at all 7 with 2 kids who can chip in. Let's go. Let's go, Sharpie. Drop in knowledge. See what the try paid. 15-1. 15-1. So we'll make a couple bucks on the exacta and the try when you can put them together. Make a couple cents. Make a couple cents. Make $1 on the exacta. We're going to make $1.05. Big profit on the exacta. But we did get 15-1. That's going to pay us a nice $45. We also have another objection. 1 versus the 5. 1 versus the 5. Hold all tickets at Parx. Parx Race 2, there is an objection. 1 versus the 5. 1 versus the 5. Hold all. I mean, this is great. This is what I want at Parx. A nice little delay. This way they don't have to go off at the same damn time. This is probably the best thing that could happen. Gary says, take the 5 down. Take the 5 down. He says, you're a star, Razor. Oh, man, I wish. Cat ate my form. Shout out to Cat ate my form. Hope he didn't eat your form today so we can win some money. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Pooh! What up, Pooh? Appreciate you for joining us. Says, I like the 1-8-12. What track are you talking about, Pooh? What track are you talking about? We have an objection at Parx Race 2. 1 against the 5. Parx Race 2 has already gone off. There is an wow, they might. Oh, wow, the 5 really did come over. Oh, yeah, they might take this 5. Look how far, look how wide the 5's going. Yeah, they might have to take this 5 down here. 5-1-11. 5-1-11 is your unofficial. 5-1-11-4. 5-1-11-4. They're looking at the replay, see if they're going to switch it up here. Objection at Parx. Hold all tickets. Are they going to switch it to 1-5? There was an objection in race 1. There was no change. There was no change in race 1. Will there be a change in race 2? It is the 1, Pearls and Heels. Objection against the 5, Annie Works Too Much. 5-1-11-4, unofficial. There is an objection. So hold all tickets. We are a minute away from Thistle, and they changed it. There is a change. There is a change. We needed that change. 1-5. 1-5 is your final at Parx. The 1, Pearls and Heels, is your winner. The 1 with Frankie Pennington has been moved up to first, and it's a 1-5-11. 1-5-11. 1-5-11-4. It's official. 1-5-11-4. See what happened over at Thistle. They had a blue arrow with the 4, no arrows on the 3 and the 4. We have an inquiry over at Thistle. Inquiry over at Thistle. Unofficial 3-6-7. 3-6-7. So the 3 horse was the only horse without an arrow. The 3 horse was the only horse without a blue arrow, without a red arrow. And the 3 was the winner. That's back-to-back races, no arrows. Has one at Thistle. No arrow. We are 13 minutes away from Ellis, and there we go. We got a nice little gap till Parx. Nice little gap until Parx. Let's go, Gerardo. Says 1-5. Cash it. Let's go. Let's go, Gerardo. Let's go. Nice work, my friend. Nice work. Up next, we head over to Ellis Park Race 3. Ellis Park Race 3 pops off in 12 minutes. Here at Ellis Park Race 3, let's talk about it. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating claimer for $16K, fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $31K. We have no scratches. This is a 9-horse field. Here at Ellis Park Race 3, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5. Here at Ellis, race 3. Ellis, race 3. I got a nice price here. I like the 7 Crackle. Ellis Park, race 3. I'm on the 478. 478 exacta box, 478 try. I'm on the 478. We are also at 37 likes. We haven't taken any shots today. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Once we get to 50, we start popping some shots. And I got a brand new bottle. Got a brand new bottle waiting to be popped open. We need someone to become a member, gift a membership, or we got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. So don't forget, hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Ellis Park Race 3 pops off in 10 minutes. And I'm on the 478. 478. We are 9 minutes away from Ellis. So let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club. Shout out to Dub Club. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today.
Win more together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
Ellis Park Race 3. We are 7 minutes away. John, he's got some Finger Lakes race 2. 5, 2, 3. Excuse me. That was Finger Lakes 5, 2, 3. Ellis Park Race 3 pops off in 7 minutes. This is start of the pick 3, start of the double. Over at Finger Lakes Race 2, down the final stretch they go. And it's going to be a 2-5 final. 2-5 final at Finger Lakes. 2-5-1. 2-5-1 was your final. Two, 5-1 final at Finger Lakes. We are 5 minutes away from Ellis, and we are 13 minutes away from Parx. 13 minutes away from Parx. We are closing out the pick 3 at Parx. Closing out the pick 3. We're live in the pick 3 at Parx. See if we can close this thing up and make $100. We're 12 minutes away from Parx. You got Jamie Rodriguez coming from Delaware at Parx today. At Parx today, Jamie Rodriguez. Ellis Park Race 3. We are just 3 minutes away. Right now, the pick 3 pool is up to $6,152. Dave G likes a 3 to win, 3-8 exact the box. 3 to win, 3-8 exact the box. Who likes the 439? 439. Ellis Park Race 3. Right now, the 4 is your favorite, Act of Faith. Act of Faith. The only... Oh, no, there's 2 first-timers here. The 1 and the 4. Ellis Park Race 3. We are 1 minute away. Pick 3, pull up to $8,000. Gerardo got the exact box 347. 347. Let's go, Ellis. Let's get some money here. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn
Ellis Park Race 3. They are off and racing. Down the backstretch they go. And the 6 leads the way down the center of the track. Crackles on the outside, the 7. And here comes Just Take the Cannoli, the 8 on the outside. Miss McCaina's trying to go with them. The 6 might have got bumped there. The 6 has pulled up, but he's back in the race now in 4th. They hit the quarter pole in 22.80, and they got 3 horses out front, 7, 8, 9. 7 on the inside, 8's down this center, and the 9 is on the far outside as they turn for home. Round the far turn they go. Crackle is in second. The 9 has taken over the lead, and there's going to be an upset here at Ellis. And the 9 is your winner. 9, 6, 4. 9, 6, 4 is your final. 9-6 exacta. If you had it, it's going to pay buckets. 267. 267 to 1. For the exacta, 9-6. 9-6-4-8. 9-6-4-8 is your final. 9-6. 4-8. And if you had that one, that is going to pay buckets. The favorite got in third. And that trifecta is going to pay nicely. 9-6-4 is your final. 9-6-4. Chat the Magic in the building. Over on Kick. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx Race 3. Here at Parx Race 3, it's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claim for $30K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $60K. We got one scratch, the 11. The 11 has been scratched. We now have an 11-horse field here at Parx. Here at Parx Race 3. I'm alive to the 236. I'm playing the 236 exact the box, 236 try. And those are also the 3 horses that I'm alive to at Parx. Right now, the 10 is your favorite, Airman Trevor. Airman Trevor. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. We are also at 45 likes. We are 5 likes away from shot time. Five likes away. From shot time. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe. We're trying to get to the big 12,000. Trying to get to 12,000 subscribers here on YouTube. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Parx Race 3, they are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at Parx. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Nene says, hello, where can I watch the Parx Racing? I watch the races on TVG. I use TVG and Twin Spires to watch the races. Parx Race 3, or now you can watch them on Equinedge. You can buy Equinedge and you can watch the races on there now. You can show the races here on Equinedge. So all you got to do is watch on Equinedge and you can watch the races as well. Cat says 80 watching, 5 chatting, show full of creepers. If you're watching the show, comment. Let us know you're there. Let us know you're alive in the chat. Parx Race 3. They are off and racing here at Parx. Here at Parx Race 3, the 10 is out front. Airman Trevor in second. Pastero, the 2. And here comes the 1 in the inside. Now in second. 10, 1, 2. And here comes the 6 in fourth on the outside. Ricky's Kin. 10, 1, 6. Those are your top 3. And they are turning for home here at Parx. Round the far turn they go. The 10 is out front, and the 10 is going to open up on them. And it's a 10-1 final. Good, my bad. V. Washington, thank you. V. Washington, thank you. Ellis Park Race 4. We are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from Ellis. Man, that means I just called that whole Thistledowns race on mute. It's going to let me call a race on mute. Ellis Park Race 4 pops off in 9 minutes. I had a damn solicitor at my house, even though I have a damn sign that says no soliciting. So I had to ask the guy what the sign says. So what does that sign say in front of you, sir, that you're standing right in front of? It's literally standing. He was standing right in front of the sign. I have it before you come up to my steps, so you can definitely see it. You can't miss it. He's standing right next to it. I said, sir, what does that sign say right there? It says no soliciting. I said, what are you trying to do right now? He's like, have a nice day. Get out of my face, man. Somebody in the neighborhood gets a job done, and then all of a sudden that person's going around the whole neighborhood trying to find more jobs. Red Beard in the building says, but first, it's shot time, says Don Johnson. Red Beard. Don Johnson. They know we got the 50 likes. We rated the 50 likes. So that means it's officially shot time. We get the pop. I have trouble with these goddamn things. Got the new bottle. And we are ready to go. We got Ellis Park coming up in 7 minutes. But first, it's shot time. Shout out to Red Beard. Appreciate you, my friend, for joining us. Shout out to V. Washington, Don Johnson, Lucky Power says right on time for shot time. Let's go. Shout out to Fernando, V. Washington, Cat ate my form, Gerardo, Nay, John Egan, Pooh, Ryan, LRS, Gary. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sharpie, Elaine, Cyan, everybody. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cheers to 50 likes. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another one. Or if we get a new member, a new gifted membership, we will take another one. Cheers to 50 likes. Mm. 50 likes. Ooh. Whew. Let's go. Let's go. Ellis Park Race 4. Thought I put my bet in the chat, but I did not put my bet in the chat yet. Ellis Park Race 4. I am on the 3, 6, and 8. 3, 6, 8. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. These are the 3 horses that I'm using for the next 3 races. 3, 6, 8 with the 3, 5, 6 with the 4, 5, 9. That is my pick 3 Ellis Park, race 4. We are 4 minutes away. Four minutes away from Ellis. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. Here at Ellis Park, race 4. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exact, the trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5. Fernando says, Razor, any leans on the Brewers game starting in 14 minutes? That's a double header. Double header, game 1. And no, I do not bet double headers. I do not bet double headers. And the reason is because you don't know how the team's going to play. You don't know how the team's going to play. They got to have enough people for game 2. So are they sitting people? Or are they going to go to their bullpen early in game 1? Are they going to try to wait for the bullpen in game 2? There's just too many different factors when it's a double header. So I try not to bet on those games, and not today. Not today. Now, if it was just a regular game, see, I can't even say that. The regular game, there's only one game. You just don't know these double headers. Because the line could be off a little bit because they are playing a doubleheader. Sure, there's a lot of things that have to go into that line with it being a doubleheader game. And then just imagine the starter gets rocked. Then they got to go to their bullpen in game 1, but they can't use too much of it because what if they need it in game 2? So it's I don't handicap double headers. No double headers for me. Ellis Park race 4 pops off in 1 minute. 1 minute. Don Johnson says, Razor, I'm going to Saratoga on the 31st for my birthday. Can you put the plays in Sunday instead of Saturday? Going to Saratoga on the 31st. Not this Sunday coming up, the following Sunday. Saratoga. Have fun, Don. Have fun, Don. And I will definitely see what I can do, my friend. Don't handicap a... Oh, wait, that's... Oh, no, I was thinking this Saturday is Travers, so Sunday. So that's the following Sunday. So, yes. John says, one day I win, next day I lose. So I go every other day, says John. I know John's always at Toga. John's always at Toga. Fernando feels me, and Cat says that's hilarious, Cap. AZ says Horseshoe Indianapolis. We will call that race right after Ellis. Over at Ellis, they are loading up in the gate. Right after Ellis, I will call Indy and I'll put it up on the big screen. Ellis, race 4. They are off and racing here at Ellis. Ellis Park, race 4. Around the clubhouse turn they go. The 5 is out front. Volatile Jenny at a big price, 23-1. The 5 leads the way. The 3 Twisted Vipers in second down the center of the track. And it looks like the 7 is in third on the outside. Here comes the 6, now in third on the inside. Dawn after Dawn. 5, 3, 6, 7, 1 are your top 5 horses here at Ellis. They hit the half in 44.87, and the 5 is going to try to go gate to wire in this one. Twisted Viper, the 3 is in second. Dawn after Dawn is in third on the inside rail. And here comes the 1 in fourth on the outside. The 5 still leads the way, but not for long. Here comes the 6. Dawn after Dawn on the inside rail to take over the lead. My Sexy Blonde, the 1 trying to go with them as they turn for home down the final stretch. The 6 and the 1, those are your top 2. Here comes the 1 on the outside. Dawn after Dawn battling on the inside. But the 1 is going to get by. And it's a 1-6-4-5. 1-6-4-5 is your final. The 1 gets by My Sexy Blonde. And the 6 gets in second. Dawn after Dawn. 1-6-4-5-3. Shout out to Timothy Snell in the building. Says Parx 10 to win 10 to place 10 to show on the 7th. The 7 for Timothy Snell. We also got Indy coming up. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. I did not handicap Indy today, but if you did, drop your bets in the chat. The 7 is Scotty's top pick. Also, the Race Simulator's top pick. The 7 also doesn't have any arrows. The 7, 8, and 9 are the 3 horses with no arrows. The 7 right now, you're 8 to... Oh, wait, no, this is that Indy, sorry. Indy, the 7 is your favorite. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Indy. I did see the Reds, though. They avoided the sweep yesterday by beating the Brewers. The Cincinnati Reds are the only team in baseball this year to not get swept. They are the only team to not get swept. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are in the gate.
Win More Together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. The 7. Your favorite at 6-5 is your winner. It's going to be a 7-6-3. 7-6-3-4. 7-6-3-4 is your final at Indy race 1. Up next, we head over to Parx race 4. Here at Parx race 4, I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. Parx race 4. I am on the 1, 4, and 8. 148 exact the box, 148 try. At Parx race 4. Nene looking for a link to watch the races. I watch them at TVG. TVG.com is where I watch the races. You can also watch them on Twin Spires, and right now you can watch them some of the tracks on Equinedge. Some of the tracks you can watch now on Equinedge. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx race 4. Don't forget, it is sloppy. It is sloppy. Ryan, he's got some Parx race 4, 189. V. Washington likes the 1810 at Parx. Martin's got the 159 exact box at Parx, and Elaine likes the 14. I'll say no more. John says it's amazing that Parx gets full fields and Toga gets 6-horse fields. Jenny in the building's got some Parx race 4. Exacta box 214. Win play show on the 2 and the 14. Parx race 4. They're loading up in the gate, waiting on some horses on the outside. Good luck. Parx! Race 4.
The horses are in the gate.
And they're off and racing here at Parx. Slow start for the 7, but a great start for the 1. Knit Witness leads the way on the inside rail. On the outside, that would be the 5. West Side Diva in second, and the 4 is in third down this center of the track. They hit the quarter pole in 22.07, and here comes the 2 flying on the inside rail. Weekend Honor in fourth on the inside rail. Now, right next to that 2, about a length back, that would be... not sure. It's a Dark Silks. Not sure who that is. It looks like the 8. That could be the 8. But a big move from the 9 on the far outside in fifth. Instant Vision as they turn for home. The 4 has taken over the lead. Kalissa. The 2 is in second down the center of the track. But the 4 leads the way. Here comes the late 8 late on the inside. Come on with this 8. Come on, 8. Get up for second. Damn. We get the big prize, but no exacta. It's going to be a photo for second. But the 4 at a big price. Calissa at 23-1 is your winner. Calissa at 23-1. And man, that is a great start to the pick 3 and the pick 4. But damn, I need that 8 to get up for second. Cash the exacta. That's going to be a photo for second. Photo for second, but no doubt about it, the 4 with Kendry Rivera. Man, what a price on the 4. 23-1, morning line 12-1. 12-1. It's unofficial. Photo for second. Damn, just missed race 3. That would have been another pick 3. Didn't have that favorite in race 3, though. Damn. The 4 was your winner. And it's a 4-2-9. 4-2-9. 4-2-9 is your final at Parx. Nice job. Jenny had the 2 to place and show. Nice job, Jenny. The 4 is your winner. And that's a great price to start our pick 3 and our pick 4, Don Johnson. We are 9 minutes away from Ellis. 9 minutes away from Ellis. We are 9 minutes away from Ellis, race 2. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2 in 13 minutes. But let's talk about some Ellis. Ellis Park, race 5. This is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $100K. We got 1 scratch. That makes this a 6-horse field here at Ellis. Here at Ellis Park, race 5. Start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta. And to start that, pick 5 and pick 3. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. I'm using the 3, 5, 6 Ellis race 5 to start the pick 3. Shout out to Snackin' in the building over on Kick. Says, are you going to put the race up? No. If I put the race up, they'll hit me for a copyright. So no. There will be no showing of the races. Snackin says, where else do you stream? We are live on YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you're watching on Kick, you should be able to see the 3 streaming logos at the top. You see where it says Twitch. You see where it says YouTube. You see where it says Kick. You see where it says the numbers, Snackin. Come on, Snackin. Which number's higher, Snackin? Which one do you think is my main stream? Just take a guess, Snackin. Just take a guess. Ellis Park Race 5 pops off in 6 minutes. Paul D says no bets today, but good luck to all. Good luck to all. Too many people harassed me for stock picks and such. I didn't even like doing that back in the day, says Paul. Ellis Park Race 5 pops off in 5 minutes. 5 minutes away from Ellis. Pick 5 pool is up to 61,000. 61,000. Oh, Paul D was buy stocks. Buy stocks. I was wondering why I've never seen the name Paul D before. Didn't know maybe if you were Paulie D from Jersey Shore or something. I wasn't sure. What up, buy stocks? Ellis Park Race 4. They are entering the track. Entering the track over at Ellis. Here at Ellis Park Race 5, I did drop my pick 3 in the chat. For every dollar you bet, it's going to cost you 18. 18 bucks for every dollar that you bet. Also, don't forget, tonight I will be live streaming for my 33-point pool league. If you are in it, Dan H., if you're out there, we will be live streaming tonight at 9 p.m. We have 32 people signed up. We are going to do randomization. You have no idea what team you're going to get, but I will be live streaming tonight. So if you want to follow along, see what team I get, see what team other people get. It is a 33 points league. $5 from everybody's pool goes into the pot. It costs $90 per team. $90 per team. $5 times 18 weeks. That is $90. $5 from everybody's team goes into the pool each week. Whoever's team scores 33 points exactly wins the pot. If no one's team scores 33, it moves on to the next week. If someone scores 33, now they get to take the home pot in week 2. No one cashes week 2. The pot rolls over to week 3. And it keeps rolling over until someone hits 33. If nobody hits 33, then the very last week, week 18, it'll be the closest to 33. The closest to 33. That's how week 18 works no matter what. The closest to 33. Ellis Park race 5. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Snacking said, I just woke up. It's 4 a.m. Shout out to Snacking. I'm just messing with you, my friend. Have a great day waking up at 4 a.m. Ellis Park race 5. Looks like they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Ellis. Ellis Park race 5. The 3, Middy's Gritty, has shot out to the front. AJB is in second on the outside. The 2 is in third on the inside rail. Miracle Worker in fourth on the outside. The 5. 3, 6, 5, 2. And we got no jockey on the 7. No jockey on the 7. At Ellis, race 5. The 6 is out front. Here comes the 5 on the outside. And the 2, Miracle Worker, making a big move on the inside rail. The 3 battling in third as they turn for home. Round the far turn they go. The 5 and 6, those are your top 2. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Come on, AJB. Come on, 6. Hold on, 6. Hold on, 6. And he does. 6, 5, 3. 6, 5, 3 is your final. 6, 5, 3. We cash the exacta. And we cash the try. Let's go, AJB. AJB gets it done. We cash the exacta. And we cash the try. Press stop. Let's go. The exact 6-5 is going to pay 11 to 1. 11 to 1. Man, that 3 went off at 5 to 2. Morning line 6 to 1. That price dropped as well. Ellis Park race 5. 653. The inquiry sign has been posted, though. That's not good. Looks like the inquiry sign is up. The inquiry sign is up, so hold all tickets. Not sure if it involves the winner. Six, 5, 3, 2. 6, 5, 3, 2. The inquiry sign has been posted, though, at Ellis. So hold all tickets. We do have Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2, popping off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Indy. They are taking the photo at Ellis. The inquiry sign has come down. The inquiry sign has come down. And it's official. 6, 5, 3, 2. 6, 5, 3, 2 is your final at Ellis. See what this bad boy try pays. 34 to 1. 34 to 1. We cashed the try. We'll take that for $3. Up next, we head over to Indy. Right now, the 5 is your 4 to 5 favorite. Oh, man, I like the 4. Lamb Bay, the 4. I like the 4 here at Indy. Raced in 5.5 furlong races, now going to 1 mile and 70 yards. Horse has some good late pace. Jenny says Darlene at 4 to 5 at Indy. That can't be right. Darlene Green has raced 106 times and has won 3%. 3% on 106 races. Jenny Max says, I'm going to use Razor Pick Indy Race 2 in place on the 4. Right now, 3-1. Morning line was 10-1. Morning line was 10-1. Yeah, that 5 absolutely has no speed. That 5 is going to be coming from the way back. Way back. 7's got some speed here. TD Memories. Patty's Dream has decent speed. Then you got Lambay and Stand Up Charlie in the middle of the pack. The Quality Dancer has no early pace. We'll see what happens. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. The 7 is shot out to the front. TD Memory. The 4 is in second. And here comes Patty's Dream. The 6 now in second on the outside. They hit the quarter pole in 23.91. And the 7, TD Memories, leads the way. In second, Patty's Dream down the center of the track as they hit the half in 48.66. The 7, TD Memories, trying to go gate to wire, and here comes that 5 on the outside. Quality Dancer. Along with the 3, My Miley's Vow. The 4 is now in fourth as they hit the 3/4 pole, 113.87 seconds. And around the far turn they go. The 7, TD Memories, trying to go gate to wire. The 3 is in second down the center of the track. And here comes the 4 in third. But the 7 had all the speed, and the 7 holds on. 7, 3, 4. 7, 3, 4. And the 7 goes gate to wire. The 7 had all that speed, and it had the top GSR. TD Memories. Gets it done. Jenny says, Darling Green. Nope. Dan H in the building. What up, Dan? Says, what up, Razor? Hope you had a good weekend. Also, Dan H, the draft is tonight, my friend. 9 o'clock. 9 p.m. Eastern. I am going to be live. I will be live. And I'm going to have 2 wheels to spin. 2 wheels to spin. I'll show you what it looks like. This is the wheel. All 32 teams on it. So we're going to spin the wheel. and see what team it lands on. So, for example, the first team, Raiders. We would click remove, and that team would never come up. So then we would go to the other wheel. The other wheel is the Twitter handle names. The Twitter handle names. So for this example, let's see who would land on the Raiders. Whoever name lands on this team is who is going to get the Raiders. And that would be Troy Guthrie. He would have the Raiders for the entire season. He would have the Raiders for the entire season. And that's how we're doing it. That's how we're going to do the randomization. We're going to spin 2 wheels. All 32 players are going to get a team for the entire season. That's going to be tonight. Dan H, for your name, I just put Dan H YouTube. So you're the only, there's a couple people, like my dad is in it. He doesn't have a YouTube, X account. But yeah, there's a couple people, but it's just everyone's names listed. Everyone's names listed. Dan H says, I'll be there. Thanks, man. And I'm splitting the entry with 2 other friends. Maybe we'll convert them to Razor subscribers. Let's go. Four horses to win. This is never good when a tout goes book. When a tout goes book. TBE says, hi, Razor. Hope all is well. Let's cash some tickets. What up, TBE? Lightning Strike says, can we sign up for tonight? No, unfortunately, all 32 people have signed up. We got all 32. All 32 have signed up. Fernando says 1-0 Brew Crew. 1-0 Brew Crew. AOD in the building. What up, AOD? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Hope all is well. And also, guys, don't forget to hit that like button down below. We're at 58 likes. We are 2 likes away from shot time. Here at Parx Race 5. I got another big price here. And that is on the 2. I'm on the 2-6-11. Let's see if we can get this 2 somewhere in between there. Blonde in the building on Kick. What up, Blonde? But yes, Dan H tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern. We'll be live. Probably going to take about less than 30 minutes. Should be less than 30 minutes. My price. There goes my price.
Attention, racing fans, we have a late scratch.
Late scratch, the 2. The 2 has been scratched at Parx. Damn, there goes my price. There goes my price. I will drop my pick 3 in the chat. And this scratch could be a good thing. Because now We might cash the pick 3 twice. We might cash the pick 3 twice. $60 likes we have reached. Oh, man, mine says 59 likes. Let me hit the refresh button. We got 59 likes. We got to get to 60. Somebody might have taken one away. Everybody.
Push the goddamn button.
Push a button. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. 60 likes. That means it's shot time. Let's go. Shout out to 60 likes.
Cheers. Thank you.
Cheers to 60 likes. We take a shot every 10 likes. Once we get to 50. We also take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership. So if you want to support the squad, you want to support the show, you can do so by becoming a member. Hit that join button down below. It's only $4.99. We're going to take one from 50. Who knows? We might take a double if someone else becomes a member here. Cheers to 50 likes. Cheers to 50 likes. Over at Parx Race 5, they are off and racing. Here at Parx Race 5, the 4 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 3 down the center of the track in second. As they turn for home here at Parx. Down the final stretch, the 4 leads the way. Here comes the 11 on the far outside. The 4 on the inside rail trying to hold on. And he does. Looks like a 4-11. Looks like a 4-11. At Parx, Silver City Kitty with Paco Lopez. The 4 looks like he held on against the 11. The 11 was flying on the outside, but it looks like the 4 held on. Final time, 112.12 seconds. Paco Lopez. AOD says cheers. TB says, dang, nice price in that one. Nice price in that one. Went off at 9-1. Morning line was 6-1. Morning line was 6-1. Nice price. Check that baseball score, game 1. Brewers are up 1-0. Top of the third. Brewers got a man on first and third with 2 outs. First and third, 2 outs. 4-11-3. 4-11-3 is your final at Parx. The 4 is your winner. 4-11 exacta is going to pay 36-1. 36-1. After Parx, we head back over to Ellis. Ellis Park Race 6 pops off in 3 minutes. Guys, check this out. The 8-horse, Maverick Queen, is the only horse without an arrow. The 8 is the only horse without an arrow. And damn, I did not use the 8 here. I do not have the 8. But I might have to do a separate bet, 8 to win. Ellis race 6, I got 4, 5, 9. Four, 5, 9. We are 2 minutes away from Ellis. So let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club. Shout out to Dub Club. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out today. Shout out to Dub Club, where win more together is more than just the slogan.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
Ellis Park race 6. They are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at Ellis Park, race 6. And I'm on the 459. 459. But that 8 has the blue or no arrow. If you guys look here on Equinedge, the 8 has no arrow. And this is the first time starter race. You got 3 horses that have raced before. But let's see how the blue arrow or the no arrow does in this race. No arrow run 1 in race 1 and 2 at Thistle. Let's see what happens. Ellis Park, race 6. They are off and racing here at Ellis. Ellis Park, race 6. Around the clubhouse turn they go. And the 6 is out front. The 5, Stunning Sapphires, in second on the inside rail. And Strata del Sogno, the 9, is in third. Down the backstretch they go as they hit the quarter pole in 25.06. And the 6 leads the way by a length and a half. The 5 and 9 are side by side in second. And here comes the 4 in fourth. The 1 making a big move on the inside rail. Rumbar in sixth as they hit the half in 50.58. The 3 pulled up a little bit there. Not sure if he got cut off. But the 3 is in 6 on the outside. The 6 still leads the way. But here comes the 9 on the outside. And around the far turn they go. Come on with this 9. The 9 is out front, has taken over the lead. Here comes the 3 and the 4 on the outside, and the 5 is trying to split in between. The 9 leads the way. Here comes the 5 on the inside and the 4 on the outside. 5, 4, come on, 9, stay up. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it again. We cashed the exacta. And we cashed the try, but man, we need the 9. We needed the 9 in there. Hopefully the 9 got in between. The 5 was your winner. Stunning Sapphire. Who got second? Was it the 4? Was it the 9? Come on, 9. Oh, yeah, that's the 9, baby. Put the 9 up. Give us a 5-9-4. Give us a 5-9-4. Put the 9 in second. Come on. Put the 9 in second. At 11-1. Come on, put the 9 up. Come on, make it a 5-9-4. Come on. We don't want the 4 in second. Ain't gonna pay shit. Five was your winner, Stunning Sapphire. And the 9 gets in second. 594. Let's go, baby. Press the button. Let's go. That is what we wanted. Let's go, baby. Five, 9, 4. 5, 9, 4 is your final. 5-9 exacta is going to pay 57 to 1. 57 to 1. This try is going to pay nice. The try is going to pay nice. 5, 9, 4. 5, 9, 4 is your final. 4 horses to win. That's an interesting name. Says, not used to seeing the host win. Shout out to 4 horses to win. John says 4598 super. That 8 ended up getting in 4th. 5948. That 8 ended up getting in 4th. Let's go. Unbelievable call. Razor says lightning strikes. Good hit. Razor says Timothy. Let's go. Back to back. Exactas and trifectas over at Ellis. We cash back to back exactas and trifectas. Cash race 5 and now here in race 6. Let's see what this try is gonna pay, baby. Come on. Show me the money.
Money, 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 money.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go, baby. 262. 262 to 1. 262 to 1. We catch the exacta and we catch the try. $786 for our trifecta. Let's go. 262 to 1. Let's go, baby. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for a shot. Are we at 70 likes? 69 likes. We need one more like. Let's go, Gary. Let's go, Gary. Jenny says, great call, Razor. Thank you, Jenny. Shout out to T. Mitch. T. Mitch. T. Mitch over on Kick. T. Mitch over on Kick has just subscribed again. Shout out to T. Mitch for resubscribing. He's been a member for 11 months. Shout out to T. Mitch. He's been a member for 11 months. Cheers to T. Mitch. Cheers to T. Mitch. Also, cheers to 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes. We take a shot every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 70. Hoo-wee. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. And they are off and racing. I did not handicap Indy, but if you did, drop your bets in the chat. And good luck. Timothy says, let's have a light so I can hear him go, woo! Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They hit the quarter pole in 23.12. And the 2 is out front. You're cool. Leads the way. The 6, COC, is in second on the outside as they hit the half pole. 46.78. There's about a 7-length gap to third where the 4 Goody 2 Socks is sitting. But right now, it's just a 2-horse race. The 2 and 6 are out front. And they have a 6-length lead over the 4. The 8's in fourth. And here comes the 1, Tempest Jill. On the inside rails, they hit the 3/4 pole. 111.83. Around the far turn they go here at Indy. The 2 and 6 are out front, but here comes the 4 on the outside. Goody 2 Socks. The 3's going with them. And the 1 moves to the inside rail. 1's on the inside. 4's down the center. 3's on the outside. Can the 4 get there? And he does. 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1 is your final. 4, 3, 1. John says that super paid $100 for a dime if you put the 8 in. Woo, put that 8 in there. Cash the super. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3, the 4. Goody 2 Socks was your winner. Ends up going off at 3-1. 3-1 on the 4. Looks like a 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. Music in the background of the show. Don't forget, we are live on Kick. Dan says bizarre stretch run by the 1 over at Indy. Parx race 6. This is the start of the pick 3 and the pick 4. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see me, I got bit by a goat. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. Race 6. You got Paco Lopez on your favorite here, the 4. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. Johnson salad, steak, potatoes, and wine dinner. Sounds like a good dinner right there. TBE says just ordered a chocolate cake and carton of Pepsi from that tri-head. Let's go, TBE. Let's go. Nice little $700 trifecta. Parx Race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Parx Race 6. They are off and racing. At Parx and around the clubhouse turn they go. The 6 is out front. Prince Colton, the 7, in second. On the outside, the 3 in third. On the inside rail. 6, 7, 3, 4, 8 are your top 5 horses here at Parx. They hit the quarter pole in 23.77. And the 6 leads the way. Silent Mode is in second on the outside. And the 3 is in third. The 5 is in fourth on the inside rail. As they make their way around the far turn. 6, 7, 5 are your top 3. And around the far turn they go. Prince Colton leads the way. Silent Mode is in second. Missouri River in third as they turn for home. Round the far turn they go. Prince Colton trying to go gate to wire. Here comes the 5 on the inside and the 7 on the outside. Colton down the center, but here goes the 5 on the inside rail. And it's going to be a 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. And the 5 gets by Missouri River. Missouri River. Man, horses named like that in the slop. But the 5 flies by on the inside. And it's a 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Five six exacta is gonna pay 102 to 1. 102 to 1 for the exacta at Parx. Here at Ellis Park Race 7. We have a horse with no arrows, and that's the 6. But that is your big favorite. Right now sitting at 4 to 5. We are live here in the pick 3 at Ellis. Ellis has 3 races left. So I will drop my pick 3 in the chat. Boom, picking up some slot money. We are 6 minutes away from Ellis. 6 minutes away from Ellis. Race 7. We are 13 minutes away from Indy. And 22 minutes away from Thistle. Ellis Park Race 7. It is a 7 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 30K for horses 3 and up. And the purse is 40K. We have no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. Here at Ellis Park Race 7, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5. Ellis Park Race 7. I'm only on 2 horses here, and that's the 4 and the 6. Martin says Razor 1 is scratched in race 9. Oh, man. Well, all my bets are in already, so scratch the 1 in race 9. Scratch the 1 in race 9. Rio. We are also at 72 likes. We are 8 likes away from shot time. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We got to get to 80 likes for shot time. Ellis Park race 7 pops off in 3 minutes. Terrence looking for some results at Parx. Parx race 6. The final was 5-6-7. 5-6-7. If you don't want to wait for likes, we also take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership. If you're on Kick, every time we get a gifted sub and a new sub, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. John says race 7 at Ellis can't find any horse to beat the 6. Yeah, the only other horse I went with was the 4. It's got some good late pace. Dropping down from a 40K down to a 30K. Four right now at 6-1. 6-1 on the 4. You got Michael Maker and Tyler Gaffleon on the 6 here at Ellis. Over at Ellis Park, race 7. They are heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate. Heading towards the gate here at Ellis.
Win More Together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
Ellis Park race 7. They are off and racing. Here at Ellis, they hit the quarter pole in 22.37, and the 2 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 6 down the center to take over the lead by a length, and the 5 on the outside in third, and here comes the 3, the 3, Burrowsworth on the outside. 6.532 as they hit the half in 44.56, and the 6 leads the way by a length and a half. And around the far turn they go. The 6 at 3-5 leads the way. And the 6 is just gonna walk in this one. The 6 is gonna win easy. Tyler Gaffleon is your winner. 6-1-5-4. 6-1-5-4. 50-1 is going to be the pick 3 payout. 50-1. We'll take that. We will take that. Cost us $18. And it paid $50. Smash the like, says Lucky Power. And share the video. Jenny says Gaff is crushing. Up next, we head over to Indy Race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4 pops off in 3 minutes. 3 minutes away from Indy. I did not handicap Indy, but if you did, drop your bets in the chat. Drop your bets in the chat.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4 pops off in 2 minutes. 2 minutes away from Indy. Ten minutes away from Parx. 10 minutes away from Thistle. Race 7 Parx pops off in 10 minutes. Dan says Milwaukee got out of base loaded jams and hit a homer in the next half inning. Those are such momentum shifts. What's that mean? It's 2-0 now? 2-0? Yep, 2-0, top of the 5th. 2-0, top of the 5th. Dan H says, not that Milwaukee needs more momentum anyway. Yeah, they do. They're on a big losing streak. Big losing streak. Big losing streak. They might lose 2 in a row. But right now they're looking good with a 2-0 lead. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 4. We are 1 minute away. Already in race 4, they are heading towards the gate. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we got Parx Race 7 in 7 minutes. 7 minutes away from Thistle. 18 minutes away from Ellis. 18 minutes away from Ellis. Dan H is allowed to the 4-7 over the 2-5-6 for Indy. Pick 5. Dan looking for the 4 or the 7 in this one. Good luck, Dan. Also, for anyone that wants to watch the live draft tonight for our 33 points league, here's the link in the chat. That is the link to the stream. You click that link, it'll send you over to the 33 points NFL pool live draft popping off tonight at 9 p.m. Little over 5 hours away. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Indy. Loading up in the gate at Indy. Dan 8 says, need to go hunt for a rabbit's foot after work. That's a thing, right? Man, people used to have them rabbit foots on their keychains. Yeah, shout to the rabbit's foot. Brings luck, they say. They say it brings luck. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are off and racing. They hit the quarter pole in 22.24, and the 4 is out front. CV Ronin Legacy. Count the cash. The 3 is in second as they make their way around the far turn. The 4 and 3, those are your top 2 and more gold. The 5 is in third on the outside. And around the far turn they go. The 4 is out front. CV. The 3 is in second, but here comes the 5 on the outside. The 5 is now in second, but the 4 is going to open up on them and win this one easy. 4, 5, 3. 4, 5, 3. And Dan is moving on in the pick 5. Nice call, Dan. The 4. The 4 was your winner. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx, race 7. Here at Parx, race 7. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 13 minutes away from Ellis. These are the only 2 tracks that I have handicapped today, Parx and Ellis. Ellis has 2 races left. Parx has 6 races left as they have 12 races today. 12 races today. Dipmatic in the building. What up, Dipmatic? John says we should have been betting finger legs today. They got some nice prices. Nice prices over at Finger Lakes. Parx Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Dan says Parx has 12 races. Wow. Should have looked there, I'll tell you. Disappointed that Travers only drew 5 horses. Some of these stakes at Saratoga have been super light. It's sad. Yeah, man. Disappointing. Disappointing for sure. Parx Race 7. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 7, the 4 is shot out to the front as they hit the quarter pole in 22.19. The 12 is in second. Heaven's Got Fire. And here comes the 7 in third on the outside, passing the 3. Bottles. Bottles was on the inside. He's now in fourth. The 4 has about a 5-length lead over the 12 as they hit the quarter pole and the half pole, 44.84. Zanduhawk. The 4 leads the way, but it's only by a length now. The 7 is in second down this center. And the 12 is now in third on the outside. Down the final stretch. Here comes the 2. Moving to the inside rail. Amore Dioro is going to fly by everybody. Come on with this 3. He's not going to get there. God. Needed that 3 for third. Dioro. We're going to cash the exacta. We are going to cash the exacta. 2, 3 is your final at Parx. The Oro at 8-1 is your winner. Man, I needed that 3 to get up for third. It's a 2-4-7-3. 2-4-7-3. 2-4. Final. Zacta is going to be 58-1. And we will take it. 58-1. Let's go. Man, I wish that 3 would have got up for third. Wish that 3 would have got up for third. Damn. I don't think the 3 got up there, though. Amore Dioro at 8-1 was your winner. With Ramon Moya aboard. Jenny said 58-1. Well done, Razor. Thank you. TB says, let's go. Nice job, Razor. Dan says, great hit. Let's go. 8-2-7. Man, the 7 end up getting in third. 2-4-7-3. 2-4-7-3. We have Ellis Park Racing in 7 minutes. We only have a couple races before we call it a day. Picking up some slot money. We are also at 79 likes. We are 1 like away. 1 like away from shot time. Whoa, 58-1. We will take it. Ellis Park race. Is this race 8? Yeah, race 8. Ellis Park race 8. It's a long one. It's a 10 furlong race on the turf. It's an allowance optional claimer for $50K for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $100K. Here at Ellis Park race 8, there are no scratches. It is an 8-horse field. Ellis Park race 8. Here at Ellis Park race 8, I'm on the 128. 128 exacta box, 128 try. 128. Redbeard says the bot's a hoe. Dan says, I have 256 at Indy for the pick 5. Anyone have any must uses for a partial hedge at Indy race 5? Hawk says, get it, Dan. Just got a bottle delivered. So hit the like button, my fellow degenerates. Let's go, Hawk. Let's go, Hawk. And it's shot time right now, says Don Johnson, because we have reached 80 likes. We took a shot for 50, 60, 70, and now we take a shot for 80. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. Cheers. Cheers to 80 likes. Shout out to KJH. Now we get to take another shot. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome.
Cheers. Cheers. Thank you.
Cheers. Shout out to KJH. Thank you for the support, my friend. Just joined the Cash It Club. Let's go. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. Cheers, says Ed. Cheers, says KJH. Cheers, says TBE. KJH says, my name is finally green. Let's go. Anyone else, if your name is not green, become a member. It'll turn your name into green. You'll also be able to participate in members-only chats, member-only streams. When it's a members-only day, you'll be good to go. So if your name's not green, become a member today. Hit that join button down below. I just dropped the link in the chat. Click that link, sign up today. 16 cents a day. That's right. 16 cents a day. When you break it down to the pound, $4.99 to join for the entire month. All of the support goes right back to the channel. Helps keep the show going. And all of the support is much appreciated. Ellis Park Racing. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. And I'm on the 128. Gary says we just missed the try. Just missed the try at Parx. So close to hitting the try. Four Horses says my playlist just lit it up with Jenny's song Can't Remember to Forget You. Pooh Bear says, let's go, boy. Shot the poo. Don't forget, we are also live on Kick. If you want to listen to some music in the background, we can listen to music on Kick. So if you want to listen to some music, pop on over. And don't forget to hit the follow button. We just hit the big 1K. 1,000 followers on Kick. So don't forget to hit that follow button down below if you haven't already. Redbeard says Kick taxes on gifted subs now. No, it's still $4.99. At least it is. You know what? Are you on your phone, Redbeard? I think sometimes it's different on my phone. I did notice that. I did notice. It was like $6 or something. Oh, 66-cent laptop. Oh, I don't see that on mine. Mine just says $4.99. I am in Delaware, so I don't have taxes in Delaware, but it should still be. I don't know. Ellis Park Race 8. They are off and racing. Here at Park Race 8, the 7 is out front, Master of Fox Hounds, and has about a 5-length lead. In second, Fidget, the 1. And the 5, the Minkster, is in third. Here comes the 6 in fourth on the outside as they hit the 3/4 pole. 111.72. This 7 had a 5-length lead. Now it's only 2. 7-1. All your top 2 as they turn for home. And around the far turn they go. The Minkster leads the way. The 1 is in second down the center. But the Minkster is going to upset the field. And it's a 5-2-1. Damn, I had the 2 and the 1, but not the 5. The 5, the Minkster. The Minkster. Race 8, the 5, the Minkster is your winner. 5-2-1. Wow, says Jenny. Bombs away, says Dan. Morales seemed a little too confident on the fave. Clyde's got a gun. The 2 ends up in second. And it's a 5-2-1-4-3. 5-2-1-4-3. Five, 2, 1. Final at Ellis. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. 4 minutes away from Indy. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. And that is going to be the last race of the day. Don't forget, I will leave the stream open so you guys can continue to handicap the races in the chat. But we have Parx in 10 minutes. And that will be the last race of the day. So we got Indy in 4, Parx in 10. Just catch the exact at Parx race 7. See if we can catch a... Oh, man, another scratch I got. Another scratch. Anxiety keeps on trying me. That is my pick 3 in the chat for Parx. 311 with the 156 with the 1610. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5 pops off in 2 minutes. Dan 8 says, feel like at Indy, the 4 has a chance to be out front alone, walking the dog. Going to throw a win bet on the 4 as a hedge against the 2, 5, 6, and a pick 5. Only $36 invested, so not going crazy. And payouts aren't too high. 2, 5, 6 is what Dan is alive to. Looking for that 6 to get home. Nacho Chrome. I know it'll be shot time if that 6 can get home. Indy race 5. They are on the track here at Indy. Hey, the 3's got a really good GSR. 3's got a really good GSR at Indy. The 8's dropping big time. Going from a 40K down to a 12K. Just won his last time out. Daddy justified the 3. Three's got a good GSR. The 8's good at this distance. Dan 8 says, surprisingly, they're putting the 3 back on the turf. Yeah, you would thought they would do the turf to dirt thing, but put that horse in 100K allowance. Got smacked. Horse had no chance. Redbeard's favorite song is on over on Kick. Redbeard, his favorite song is now playing on Kick. If you want to know his favorite song, click that link. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They are getting ready to head towards the gate. This is a turf race, and they are entering the turf now here at Indy. Entering the turf. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They are heading towards the gate. Hawks is boxing the Blue Arrows at Indy. 5, 6, 10. Rolling with that late pace. 5, 6, 10. Redbeard says, can't lie, I'm also a big Swizzy guy now. Redbeard was watching Taylor Swift on the podcast with the Kelsey brothers. He was one of those 1.3 million watching. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They're loading up in the gate. Indy, race 5. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They crossed the finish line for the first time, and the 4 is out front. Hydro Frost at 5-1 in second. The 10 down the center of the track, hold your applause. And the 2, Elevated Game, is in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 8, Backyard Justice, in fourth on the outside. And the 5 is in fifth, Nip and Tuck, down the center of the track. They hit the quarter in 22.52. As they make their way to the half pole, they hit it in 47.04. And the 4, Hydro Frost, leads by a length. Here comes the 10. Hold your applause in second. Now the 2, Elevated Game, on the inside rail. 2 is in second, about a length and a half back as they turn for home here at Indy. Round the far turn they go. The 2 has taken over the lead. Elevated Game. The 4 is in second. The 5 is in third. Here comes the 3. But the 2, Elevated Game, is going to be your winner. It's a photo for second, but Elevated Game, the 2, is your winner. Nice job, Dan. Cashes the pick 5 at Indy. And it's going to pay $487. Let's go, Dan. Attaboy. Press a flag. Nice job, Dan. TBE, so see you in a few hours, Razor. Cheers. Shout to TBE. Appreciate you, my friend. This is the last race of the day. Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8 is the last race of the day for me. But don't forget, I won't end the stream. I will leave it open so you guys can continue to get that cash. Parx Race 8.
The horses are in the gate.
They're in the gate. The 1 acting up a little bit, but he's back on. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Don't forget to turn your notifications on. Get notified every time we go live. Right now, the 8 is out front. Uncle Irish. The 8 leads the way. In second, the 9, Dreaming of Gary, leads the way. The 4 is in fourth on the inside rail. Keith Sends Hello in fourth on the inside rail. They hit the half. 48.04. And the 8 leads the way. 9 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 4 in third. And here comes a big move from a horse on the outside, and that is the 11. Hey, Porter. 8-11. Those are your top 2 as they turn for home. Down the final stretch they go. The 11 is out front. Here comes the 4 on the inside rail. Keith Sends Hello. Keith on the inside. 11 down the center, and it's got to be the 11 to hold on. 11, 4, 3. 11. Looks like it's going to be a photo, but it looks like the 11 got there and held on. Looks like the 11 was your winner. Looks like 11, 4, 3. 11, 4, 3 is what it looked like. Dan says, thanks, Razor. Thanks, Jenny. Dan says the 4 almost stole it. Keith Sends Hello. Almost got by on the inside. It's a photo. But I think the 11 got there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. Don't forget to hit that like button down below. Share the video. And subscribe if you haven't already. Don't forget, I am not going to end the stream so you guys can continue to handicap the races. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Dan H., John Egan, Jenny Mac, TBE, 4 Horses, Hawk 13. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Shout out to Pooh, Banna, Gary, KJH, Ed. Thank you for tuning in to Racing with Razor. Shout out to Stevie G. Says nobody wants to take on Sovereignty. Shout out to Dipmatic. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sharpie, Lucky Power, Terrence, Timothy Snell, Lightning Strikes. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out to everybody on Kick Redbeard, Connie. Appreciate you as always. Shout out to T. Mitch for becoming a resubscriber over on Kick. Shout out to Snacking. Also, shout out to KJH becoming a new member today over on YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us here on Racing with Razor. Don't forget to hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Shout out to our sponsor over at Dub Club. Dub Club, where win more together is more than just a slogan. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
We keep cashing, Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.